Okay, time to start. I am in the little fishing hut where we kept everyone's record of their points for the fishing event. I'm still working on, well, I've got one of every custom fish, but I'm working on one of every shiny as well. Slow going. I got my gribbot fish, my gribbly badge, and then on top of that I've got 70. I've got 70 regular gribbly fish before I got the shiny. What an ordeal. Currently working on the swamp. Need a shiny eater. And then onto the beach. Have I got all the beach ones actually? I've got all the beach ones, and then it's plains or the lake, and then the sewer. Got none of them. Is that right? None of the sewer ones? Damn. Well, what have I got on me? I want to quickly go buy some plushies, but I just want to make sure I know which ones I've got, so I'm going to go back to my base very quickly. In fact, I should probably check shops first. What's going on? I feel like my render distance is way higher. Is that just... It's got to be server side, right? So... Wait, no, hold on. Oh, my render distance is maxed out for some reason. I normally go like here. That's what's going on. Okay. Brony, hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice... What day is it? Friday. I'm going to check my shops, and then I'm going to go check which plushies I have, and then come back and buy some, because I have amassed loads more bottle caps. I think I can buy out another villager's inventory if I'm lucky. Watch some anime, can do some art practice. Awesome. What are you watching? I'm not the biggest anime watcher, but I routinely, not routinely, I often make efforts to try and watch more anime. I've not seen much, but I'm always open to recommendations. Okay, no sales in the plant shop. Oh wait, one last thing to check. Yeah, nothing there. Ooh, this is updated. Very fancy. Blob next. I know we've made some sales in the blob, but it's been like one stack of whatever. I can't be bothered. I just did a big restock of everything. All the dyes. I'll do that again when we've sold a bit more. I think we're good. I think we're good here. It's only the other day, whenever oh, I take it back. I was about to give up, but we made some more diamonds, okay. It's Slip, hello. How's it going? Some of the newer stuff, watch the most recent reincarnated as a swine. I've heard of that. That's been on my radar. Oh, look at this. Diamonds. I can't not make diamonds in this place. Eli G. Well. Start with the daily series and get back to cinematic episodes, I think. OMG. You had enough, or you just want to do something different. Gotta say, I've been how do I talk about this without talking about it? Let's have a look. Number 5 on our next meeting's notes. Next Lotus meeting. I've been working through that, checking stuff out related to that list, and yeah, makes me want to put more effort in, let's say. Boop, boop, boop. I'm running out of space for diamonds in here. Whee! Right, what have I missed? To start streaming again. Daily 2 is easier, but less rewarding. I feel like, yeah, I can see that being a thing. It's Pug. Pugtools.com. All your Minecraft widgets and stuff. All your Minecraft needs. Huh? That seems peculiar. Whatever. What did you say? I feel like you're on the precipice of popping off. Man! I wish. I wish. I really feel like Lotus in general might be about to pop off. I feel like I have good vibes about the server in general. I just don't think I'm on that list, to be honest. Anytime I make a little bit of progress, is that the right? I don't know if progress is the right word. Anytime I get a little bit of headway, it very, very sharply corrects itself after a week or so. Drawing hands and feet right now, practicing anatomy. Awesome. I used to be able to draw hands, I think. Or at least I did it well once, from what I remember. Here we go. I can never draw people in general though. Right, I've done, hold on, I've got all these ones cost 32, and I've got ETAT, and then, oh god, what's this? What is this? Because this is more than one. Oh, hold on. I think it was something like that. There was like... Yeah, right. There's one villager that sells 4 plushies, and then there's another one that's got like Dan, Chesby, and me. But I put me in here. So... Okay, so the one that's got Dan and Chesby and Gribbly and everyone, and Fozy, I've done Maddie's there, Percy, okay. Okay, I can do this. Are you coming back on the server slip? Have you got more stuff to do cinematic wise on the server? What is that? What's that weird shadow? Oh, it's the road. Touche. Damn. Try to make him a little friend. Might dip into video editing so I can learn perspective, rules of thirds. I like that. Hands-on learning. Best way to do it, I think. Still haven't got any of the coloured rods. Do I have these? I have this one, obviously. I'm using it. I don't have these ones. 64? Outrageous. Right. Let's do this. Okay. So this... I can't click on that guy because... Right, I can buy all of these. I've got those. Got those. Oh, got those. Okay, here we go. This guy, because he was stuck in the corner. Let's get the... Ooh, okay. I've got ETAT, so... Let's go... Seaman... Skipper... Joel... Ecom... Morg... Got ETAT. ETAT gifted that to me, I believe. Luma... It's nice seeing Luma and Squid and people on the Buzzy as well on the server again. Damn, 2 stacks just wiped out like that. Damn, crazy. More mediums the better. Yeah, I agree. Oh, just got a sharp pain in my foot. What was that? Right, I've done that. Time to leave. Let's head back to base. What else do I want to do today? That's kind of it, actually. Now we're on to the main thing, I think, which is... Excuse me. I want to clean up, or rather move, the kind of makeshift leaf farming place that I've got. And I'm going to go get loads of stacks of wool and try and figure out where and what I'm going to build in that area. Okay, move you, put all these in. Should I move me? I want to keep me separate now. Peter, these are the rare ones. Oh, you know what? I will move Peter because he's in that group. Me special. And then rare ones. What's this? More stuff. Here's my gift from... the food is mine in here, but then the rest is like my gift from ETAT. Right. First off, I want to clear up that stuff, so let's grab a shulker. I might need multiple shulkers. I've got multiple shulkers over there. I think I might move it up here. To the top, because I don't know actually. Or should I move it over here? Anywhere I put it, it's going to be ugly. But at least it's somewhat hidden. If I put it here. Well, I might as well harvest these before I take them down. Been really thinking about next season. What I want my next season of Lotus, so like been making notes today, thinking about what I would sell, and absolutely not doing leaves again. Someone else can do that. Been playing Splatoon Raiders lately. What is that? Is that? Wait, I know Splatoon. What? Isn't that the like the multiplayer PvP shooter on the Switch? Never played that. Heard it was good, but never played it. I was thinking as well, complete tangent. I was seeing people using Voxy. It's so not viable for me, really, to use it. But what if I just didn't use it at full capacity? Right? I could just have it on, but have a realistic range for it rather than trying to see the whole server. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Settings. Oh, I don't even have it installed. Never mind. I guess I didn't reinstall it when we updated. Okay, next time. Or maybe off camera I'll do it. It's the first single player spin-off, no way. Didn't know such a thing existed. That's cool. Still Switch only. Oh, just... Okay, that one's spruce. Forgot to chop this down. Switch 2 only, damn. I think. Let me think. I've had a console capable of playing every generation of Nintendo, I think, except the NES and the GameCube. Oh, and I missed the Wii generation as well, actually, now I think about it. Like, Game Boy, I had an original Game Boy. It's Chespy, oh my god. I had an original Game Boy, I had a SNES, and I had... I didn't have a Game Boy Color or a Pocket, but I had Game Boy Advance, and then I had a DS and a 3DS. Didn't have a Wii or a Wii U. Didn't have a GameCube. I almost had a GameCube. Saw one for £20 pre-owned. £20 and it came with games. And I didn't have the money on me. We were waiting to catch a bus. I was like, guys, please, can anyone lend me £20 and I'll pay you back as soon as we get home. I went into the GameCube and no one would do it. So sad. So sad. I didn't play... Oops. What else didn't I play? That's it, right? Played everything else. Oh, and Switch, and then there's nothing I want to get a Switch 2 for, really. Unless the next Pokemon game is, like, exceptional. Even then, I won't be able to afford it for a long time. We used my first true Minecraft experience. No way. I did play on PC first. I think I got the alpha, maybe, or maybe I was a beta player. But the majority of my start, really, playing Minecraft, like getting into Minecraft, was on console. But I was on the 360. Wait, was it the 360? Was it that long ago? No, it must have been, because then they had the Xbox One edition. Man. Okay, let's put that away. Let's... okay, I'm going to use this. Yeah. Right, moving this out of the way. Where should I do it? Because I still need to terraform all this bit, so I don't want to put it down here. If I put it over here, it's like really ugly. Oh no, I was going to put it over here, wasn't I? Yeah. Already decided. Now working on heads and faces. Nice. Ocarina of Time remake is tempting. Oh, that's a good point. I never played Ocarina of Time, and I've not played any Zelda game actually. I wanted Ocarina of Time to be my first one, and then I wanted Breath of the Wild to be my first one, and then it's just like it's just Nintendo, and the game's just never getting any cheaper, so I never played it. Right, let's go oak, birch, spruce, dark oak. Never played it, but the thinking about it now, because I think I told this brief anecdote before, that my friend also had never played a Zelda, and I think he might have played Breath of the Wild first. Can't remember now. It was around the Breath of the Wild era. He got it on the Wii U. And he played it, can't remember if he played that first or not, but he did play Ocarina of Time, borrowing it from a friend to play it on the 3DS. What is this? Dark oak. Boom. And spruce, birch. Spruce, birch. And even then, it was like, oh, it's pretty outdated now, but you had a feel for like, oh, this you could see why it was so revered and whatever. Oak leaves. Jungle. Azalea. Nope. Azalea. Flowering. Acacia. Mangrove. Yeah, so I worry now, after having the experience I did playing Knights of the Old Republic on stream, being a hardcore, die-hard Mass Effect fan, and a Star Wars fan, and just having next to no fun playing that game. I worry now about maybe I don't play necessarily the retro version. Do you want to send a link to something for $80? I literally can't afford that. They haven't been consumer friendly. It's sad. Because I feel like Nintendo gets away with a lot because for the not so invested parent or whatever, Nintendo is like the buzzword, right? It's like, oh, Nintendo, that means video games. It's like the physical media thing, or the physical store thing. It's like parents know, parents that don't know, rather, will go in and get upsold on stuff, and pay a premium because they're not savvy to the consumer side of the games industry. I had a friend that this came out. This was announced the last few days. The UK equivalent to GameStop is finally coming to a close. They basically run out of money and now they're just like being scrapped for parts, I think. And it's pretty sad. Amidst all the talk about Sony doing away with physical media, it's not good timing. Need to make a stand. But I had a friend who worked at one of those stores when I was at university, and he said his job literally was to dupe parents into spending more money than they're meant to, and it made him feel sick and dirty. It's gross. Now Nintendo feel like the best AAA titles. They do. I honestly, the barrier to entry for me to play Nintendo games has been so high for me personally, just monetarily, that I've not really played anything. I've not really played anything but a few Pokemon games really on the Switch. and Animal Crossing, which aren't really super high fidelity gaming experiences. Right. I've not played any of the. So to just put a cap on my friend who played Ocarina of Time, he said, and we have similar gaming histories. He said playing after playing Breath of the Wild 1, that it was probably one of the best games I've played. That's high praise. From someone who I know we have similar interests in gaming history. But yeah, just I haven't really played it. What else have I got? That might be it, honestly. Pokemon and Animal Crossing. X with laying off 3,000. Yeah. So don't agree with Nintendo on some weird times. Yeah. I don't like that. My only real issue with Nintendo, aside from just the price of their games, I think it's too high, especially for something that's mostly marketed at children, because as I say, I think they can get away with it because parents will cave to stop their kids nagging or whatever. I think this isn't a niche opinion, but they could spend so much more money and devote so many more resources to making a good Pokemon game. Not the slop that we've had for whatever the last decade. Which is why I think they went so hard at Power World. It's like, do we spend more money every time we want to make a new Pokemon game now? Or do we just sue the hell out of Power World, which is actually giving us competition, and potentially spend less money in court on that than if we were to kind of perpetually now set a higher standard and develop a better game. Huh. Oh no, it doesn't all fit. No. In fact, keep that and that. Chespy, are you still there? Ooh, I should grab this as well. You are, okay. I used some of your saplings to grow these trees, and I've been generating a lot of wood. Do you want it for log shop? Glad they lost them. Hold on. I missed a bit. Did I miss a bit? Raiders is... Arc Raiders? Yes, please. Okay. What is this? What was I doing here? Should I just take this straight to the shopping district? Might as well just dump it straight in the shop, right? Oh, Splatoon Raiders, $50. $50 not bad. That seems cheap for a Nintendo game. Especially seeing as they... Did they actually do it? Did they put out a game for 80? And then they dropped the price again because everyone... There was like backlash. Go hide and seek map now. Nice. Haven't been able to stock since the crisis of... How do I say that? Fish 52. Huh? Maybe diamonds. Well, I can have those, right? Because I'm restocking. Backlash was so bad they had to. Yeah, I'm glad. I had a hope that when they announced the price for GTA 6, I thought, man, what a position Rockstar is in. I feel like they could do like a good guy Rockstar move and price GTA 6 at the regular like $60 and be like, no guys, let's toe the line, and like everyone else in the industry, we're staying at 60 because GTA is going to make the money back and then some regardless, right? As soon as the next iteration of GTA Online happens, they're making all their money back, right? If they're not already with just on sales. But when they announced the $80 and $100 stuff, I think it's had that effect anyway, because give the partial stats, because now if any game prices itself at $80 for the base game, they're inevitably going to be compared to GTA 6. It's like, you think this is on par with GTA 6? So I feel like they've effectively done that anyway. See how many diamonds I'm about to scalp out of Chester's shop. Spruce. Damn it, there's space. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are mine now. Oak. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And jungle. Is that jungle? Oh, that's full. Damn. I'm just kidding. I'll put those back. Hope you're doing good. I am doing good. I feel like I could just top off. Let's see if you need any of these. I could put more this stuff, right? What's that? Mangrove. Spruce? No. Dark oak. Birch. Oak. Acacia. Oop. There you go. Has Shadow had all of the stuff out of here? Out of the upstairs? What's this? What's this about? I like the two badge location things that have just made it. What is that? Someone went to the trouble of dyeing their boots? I guess we did get bones out of that. Okay. Whatever. Making a magic more. Does indicate which chest. Okay, got it. I've been going through point 5 on the next meeting's notes today. Doing some research. Still got a couple of entries on that list to get through. Also, been thinking a lot about next season. Pushing Lorigans last night for some Logan's shops. For shops that I want to build. I don't want to build any shops. Oh. Four, 5, 6. Slip still here? Slip was here. I didn't imagine that, right? Hell, where's my dirt box? Don't I have a dirt box? Oh, orange for some reason. He was. No, I actually missed the skin. You didn't miss it, you're right here. How's it going? once I put this crappy leaf farm back, I will do something more interesting. Got stuff I want to do today. I want to try and brute force some some progress. Oops. Oh, I just put it together what you were saying. You commissioned lorikins for stuff. Wait, how do I... Oh. So, about here. Oops. No. Wait. Okay. Fixed. Done. Right. What's this? Can't be bothered to put that in. All the stuff right now. Give me this back. And this back. And... let's see how we're looking. Right, I'm gonna get some more. Ooh. Ooh, here's my makeshift little farm for this. Huh. Right, I'm gonna get loads of wool. And we're gonna plot out what's going over here. Should be interesting. Do you have thoughts for next season? I have so many thoughts. I've said it a bunch of times already, I think, now. But my plan for this season, before I came up with this idea, was I was going to do... like, I might have had a house, maybe. Like, it's the joke I keep making about my base next season. It's just going to be a grey square. My base, I feel like, is going to be not as involved. But the thing that I wanted to do this season was I was going to just have not much of a base and then do like little quests and scavenger hunts and stuff throughout the season. I think that's what I want to try and do next season. And yeah, I've been, especially after the fishing event with the little quests that we were doing, it's just like made me think, yeah, maybe that's what I want to do next time. Actually follow through on that plan. Good. What about me? I'm good. I had too many sandwiches before stream, and now I feel a bit groggy. That's sad. If you concept art for next season, just holler. I appreciate that. Very, very early stages. I'm thinking still. Okay, what colour should we go? We'll go orange. Orange. Cyan, just to keep the copper theme going. Being busy with IBM ThinkPads, old technology. You know, I was thinking about you the other day. I saw a post on Reddit. I think it was on the Minecraft subreddit. And it was... I can't remember what the laptop was, but it was an old laptop with that had like 40 megabytes of RAM. And they'd got Minecraft to run on it. And I was like, wait a minute, is this Seb? Did I find his Reddit account? Going to get more. Another quest we did for the fishing event. Proudest moment. Yeah, I want to feel that. It was going to be my plan this year. I want to talk about it with everyone though. I might ask about it in the meeting. Because talking with, in the wake of the fishing event, talking with Seaman and Lafert, spitballing ideas of like what could we do next season? What could we do to improve? What other things could we do like this? It's like, if I was to do my own like season-spanning quest line, I don't want it to be. The purpose of it would be to be collaborative, right? It would be for other people to do, not for me to do, because whatever. So yeah, I would like to open it to be collaborative, but also tie it in somehow with, if we have like a big server, like if we have another fishing event, have some sort of tie-in somehow. I don't know. Green the Gamer. I finally started listening to the music. I didn't get very far because I've been busy with I can't say, or I shouldn't say probably, but I started it. I'm still in the boxed section. How to details do you want the cube for my base? I think I will actually build something. Also thinking about how to theme myself, what theme to go with for myself, and whether it should be tied to this questline thing if I do that. Could have us do voices for characters. That's all me. Well, so, there's also, I was thinking about how much do I want, how much of the fishing event quests, how much of that will be intact in a world download for people. So I was thinking about, like, if I put the effort in, how much can I preserve of it so the experience is still the same for people after the season ends and they can download the world. How do I like music? What I've heard so far is pretty cool and nostalgic, and it made me think of like N64 era Nintendo game music, and it's cool. Yeah, I would absolutely be down for that. I've got an initial idea for a theme, but the actual mechanics of it, I don't know. Also, the thing that I'm wary of is what would be the point to doing it aside from it's like a parkour thing or a puzzle or something for people to do. What do they get out of it at the end? So yeah, I don't know. I'm happy to discuss it with people. The story, yeah. You can do a sewer base. I could do a sewer base. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do... Skipper still online? No, that's Pug crouching. Is it... Do I want to theme me and my base to match the questline thing? Or do I want to be separate and have the questline thing be its own thing? Because I feel like there'll be a lag time on me showing any of that stuff. Because I wouldn't want to like have a video come out where I'm showing the build and like what the mechanics of it are at the same time that it becomes available to people on the server to play through, because then they could just cheat, right? They could find the solution to whatever thing it might be. So there's another thing I want to do maybe on the side, which is something I've wanted to do on the side since I joined the server. Hopefully we're almost there. I gotta figure out how to make it take all that. Yeah, I mean it's doable, right? Because the Hermitcraft world download, you could play decked out with all the custom audio and stuff. Always want to do a cool quest. Cool, I'm glad you're liking it so far. I am liking it so far. It's cool. Is it all like that? Is the whole playlist that sort of style? That genre? I always wanted to do a cool quest thing that leads people on a scavenger hunt. Yeah, man. I want to... So, I really, very loosely have notes about it. But, yeah, I think it'd be fun to have everyone who wants to contribute a quest, and we can work together on it or whatever. I'm thinking in terms of like get one made and then give people time to play it, find it and play it. Maybe one a month throughout the season, if I can even keep up that pace and do other stuff on the server. I would love to help as much as I can. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I've got a loose idea of the theme, the whatever for the quest, but I don't have any of the mechanics for it. I'm gonna grab some grass blocks, cover up some of these holes. And I've been doing a bit of... Oh, I played a little bit on Slip's Better Minecraft server thing. That was interesting. I'm gonna go get some go eat some cereal. Ooh, what cereal? I've done that, and I've been working on my next big build thing for my single player world, which is, oh man, I built it way too big. Well, part of it way too big, and had to rebuild half of it, and the half that I rebuilt, oh god, I might have had to rebuild something the scale of this, not in full detail, but I might have had to rebuild something that size and make it about a third smaller because it was just too big. And then I hopped into a creative copy of my world just to see how it would fit into the area that I've kind of pigeonholed for. This is where this is going to go, and I'm going to have to do a colossal amount of terraforming to fit it there, which I'm not looking forward to. Should be fun. It should be kind of cool when it's all done. I don't typically build at that scale. Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? I might cover up some of this. That's a bit ugly. Interesting story, it's fun, but I'm itching to build vanilla again. I do like... I don't know. I like the idea of... not that I really do this at all, but I like the idea of I build the world and then I can play in it. But it definitely leans more towards I'm building the world. I was watching someone's video... I was watching a Lorican's video, and they said something like there's other builds that they had done which were like they just need to look like something, so the scale was different, but then the thing they were working on had to be they had to take into consideration the practicality of it. There's no good cereal, and there's no milk. Might take more than I could chew on this hide and seek one. Well, if it's for the... You were trying to build one for the Lotus server, don't stress about it. I haven't brought it up to people yet. We haven't had the meeting. I was going to bring it up in the meeting if people were up for that sort of thing. I mean, Chesby's here. Maybe Chesby could weigh in. There's no milk. Don't weird people, strange freak people, don't they have cereal with water sometimes? You could do that, but it depends on the cereal. What? I don't know. Clearing space. What am I doing? I need to... Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna clear up these little holes. And then... Should I bring up that picture from... What's it called? From Planet of Luna 2. What? Water in cereal, I know, right? I'd rather just have it dry. Hyperg. Okay, I don't know how big to make this place. Oh, also, I want to... Do I have a campfire? I was gonna replace the tree that I accidentally cut down over here. Do I have... I do have... Here we go. I don't even know if there's still bees in here. Oh, there's one bee. There be one bee. Mine. My bee now. I was going to put the tree back, But then I've decided I'm going to build something over here, so tough. Just going to stay in a chest in my base for the rest of time now. Now I'm cooking some chicken strips. Hell yeah. When in doubt, chicken strips. Pocket B. Did anyone ever see Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I was genuinely, one of the things I was thinking of is for my base next season is to make that little house. Pesky bee. I prepared a delicious chicken picnic. Pesky bee. No ranch or ketchup. Bruh. Dire Straits. I watched the original YouTube one, but not. Yeah, that's all I've seen as well. Dip in water. Okay, we've gone too far now. I think we crossed the line. Look at this. What's that about? That's some prunage, I think. Is there even logs here? No logs. If I break that, will the rest of it update now and be like, oh, there's no tree here? No. Weird. Oh wait, I could be farming this. Pesky bee. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there's another one. What is this? Broken terrain stuff. Right. So let me just get in my tunnel where it's lit up and safe. And then let me bring let's see. Browser. Is that gonna work? That doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Hold on. There we go. So this kind of is the vibe, but not really. I think this is the vibe, actually, over here. I can't find the poster. There's like a poster in-game when you're running about. And I can't find it. I'm a little worried about just scrolling through a Google image search on stream. Maybe we stop this. But basically, in the poster, it looks like it's not like, what do you call this? Like a living roof sort of situation. In the poster, it looks like it's. I'll play that game. Just need to play first. It's so good. This is Maui. I was thinking if I ever update my, like the banner on my channel, I want Maui. Is it Maui or is it Meowie? I forget. Is it even that? I don't remember. I think it's Maui. And then I want Sheepy from this. Oh, I saw an update on Steam that they have finished the prologue now. The comic. As recently as March 2026. Did I see that? Because we looked through these on stream. They contain adult themes. Oh dear. What? Forget this. Whatever. Sheepy plush. Whoop. Sheepy plushie. How much? $22.96. I'd buy that. I'd buy this. But I have no money. So I shan't. Anyway, in the poster, it kind of looks like it was under construction, and it looked like it was my base, right? Like it was overgrown and abandoned. And that people were heading there. But then when you get there, it's like, oh, it's vibrant and whatever. Is the first one in Game Pass? I played it on Game Pass. I don't know if it's still on there. Maybe we ask Pug politely for some adult money. Adult money. Oh, I've still got the browser up. Hold on. Stupid. Stupid. In fact, shall I do one of these? And I want to zoom in on this bit. Oh, I wish I could find the poster. Hold on, let me hide this. See, let me just... to posters in game. I really want the poster because I interpreted it as essentially my base this season, or that same vibe. A wiki link. Planet of Lana wiki. That's not helpful. Search. Poster. Mooey. It's Mooey. Not Meowie. Meowie's the cat that Maddie named in my base. It's Mooey. I'll do the cute asking you do the Barbie dog eyes. Chicken strips are good. Dry chicken strips. Please tell me you didn't go the water route. Damn it, how do I find these things? They're like collectibles as well. Hold on. Planet of Lana 2 collectibles. Are they collectibles? I feel like they're collectibles. Oh, there's different collectibles. There's no. There's like you can like collect evidence or something. Evidence locations. Hidden holograms, that's not what I'm after. Also, I don't want Google to track my location. Back off. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to go with this. We'll leave that up. How do you determine joint custody dipped in tears lightly seasoned water? Have it one season, have it for the next season. Damn. season by season. Probably cost more than the price of the plushie to ship it to America and back. It's cheaper than shipping it over and over. Time to actually do something. Shipping overseas is a nightmare if you want to maintain anonymity. Wait, I want to go. Here's my rail. I have a friend who, in our friendship group, in when I was like big in the Harry Potter fandom, we all called her our internet mom. Because she was like, oh god, I think she was younger than I am now when we were all meeting online. But she was like significantly older than all of us. And she had kids and whatever. I told her once that we don't have Lucky Charms over here unless you get them from somewhere where they've been imported. And it's like a specialty, like, it's American candy shop or whatever. I was like, oh, it's so expensive. So she's like, oh, I'll send you some. She sent me a box. And I think it cost her whatever they cost at the time. Then she had to pay shipping costs. And then I had to pay import tax as well once it got here. I was like, I think it worked out about the same as if I just bought a box here anyway, the amount I had to pay to get it once it reached the country. $30 buckaroos. If I didn't commission the Lorikins, I would get it. Damn. So much more I need to take care of before I can start buying plushies. Okay, so what I'm thinking is the station for the monorail should be the center of this place, and it should be the only bit that's partly completed, because what I think this is going to be is the settlement where like all the housing and stuff would have been for the people that worked in this facility. But it's partly under construction and abandoned partway through being built. So shipping materials over maybe from over here to get this thing built in the first place means that this is the only bit that's really constructed. The rest will be in some state of disrepair. Okay, I'm going to hide that now. Click. Just realised I never made the shark hat model for fishing event. Dear Oh dear. Next time. I also wanted to do... How am I going to do this now? I wanted to... I want to have a thing parked in the station as well. So that, like, one can come here and then the other one can leave and go straight back. In practice, but like now the one that's still parked here will be like rusted onto the track or whatever. So how long it is, in fact, I can do it this way. Let's turn on all my schematics and see which ones I can get rid of. Okay, I don't know what that is, but we're gonna find out. So all of these after the train, that's what I want actually. So what's the first one? What is that? Oh, I think this is the hotel. Is this Maddie's hotel, maybe? $38.27. Oops. Yeah, it's got to be, right? Oh, no. Oh, it's my balloon. Okay. So I can unload that. And then train, I do want... I'm going to move that here. Does that work? Yes, okay. And then the rest can be unloaded because that's all the fishing event stuff. Whoops. Okay, we're going to go a bit further. You made so much stuff for the fishing event. You're not. How long ago did you start making stuff for the fishing event? Also, there is milk. Damn it, you made chicken strips for nothing. It's not really a tragedy, is it? Now you can also still have cereal. Oh, come on. Okay, so I want to do... Wait, hold on. Oh no, this is right. This is right. Oh my god, press the right button for once. Jesus. Okay, so one will be parked here, this will come out, and we need then a fork in the rail, like here maybe. Is there a face in that mountain? This one. This is my friend. While I'm out here chopping down leaves for the leaf shop. It's my pal. Oh wait. There's only one door and it's on the other side. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is... Where's the middle? Is this the middle? Middle. Two on this side. And then I'm out of scaffolding, damn it. Should put some ads and donation buttons in Pug Tools. Put all the money in a Lotus Community Plushie Fund. A plush fund! Oh my god. Perfect. Ah! Spiders. Thanks, I hate it. Not the plush fund, I love that. I've got two scaffolding. A plush fund. Glorious. Did I say this already? I came to the realization I could probably use Voxy more often, but I just need to not care about rendering in like the whole continent at the same time. Right? I could just do like extend my render distance another 20 chunks or something. Need to reinstall it. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so... Damn it. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Let's just... So, at some point about here... Okay, fine. Here is like where the door would be on this side. So now we go like that. Perfect. Perfect. So now I just need to line this up with the center, and then we know where the rail goes. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Might need to fork this off a bit earlier though. Let's just... Now I have coffee. Nice. Are you a coffee nut? I'm probably a bit too much into coffee. It's my one indulgence still. Is real beans. Ooh, yeah. Can I... I think I want it to go like parallel a bit more, and then go like that sort of. Whoops, like that sort of. Like more like. Right? Is that making sense? I don't know. I like coffee, but I'm not addicted to it. Fair. I don't think I'm addicted to it. I drink... I can get by without drinking any. I typically have maybe 2 coffees in a day. Usually 1. Okay, let's go. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that awful? That looks awful. Oh dear. Worked in a bakery / cafe back in high school, and it made me not like the smell of coffee. Damn. It was emptying out the old coffee grounds at closing time. It killed it. Gross. I drink coffee for the taste and heck of it, not for the end. Yeah, same. I do have like that's the first thing I do in the morning is make coffee. Oh, hello. Oh, that was weird. Interesting. Smell of coffee grounds, fresh grounds is amazing. Yeah, I agree. I used to when I was in what we call sixth form, or it would be what we call college, which is not university. It's essentially high school, I guess. Whatever is age 16 to 18, which is beyond compulsory school for us, right? You either go to college for a more vocational or less traditional academic thing, or you go to a sixth form college, which could be in your secondary school, and you might, like your secondary school might specialize in the sciences or something, or technology or whatever. So you go there to do whatever. Anyway, or you do more typical school subjects like English and maths and stuff. Anyway, in sixth form we had geology, but it was like we had like 8 people in our class, so it was split between 2 teachers. One was he was a geography teacher and geology, and then the other guy was a geology teacher but his main gig at the school was deputy headmaster. And so he would just like show up every now and then. Just slight tangent before I get to what I was going to say. He would just show up like when he was like checking up on teachers and like following up on stuff, or having to like deal with students and stuff. He would show up every now and then in my art class, and he would just see what I was working on. He'd be like, and he would like always have like a snide comment about whatever I was doing. Like we had like a graphics and design thing where we were doing like like graphics for stuff, and I was doing like a mock album cover for a made up Metallica album, and I just like, well, I'll just call it best of whatever, and he's just like, oh, you've made a mistake there, and I was like, what do you mean? He's like, they have no best. I was like, what? I was like 14 and just stunned. I didn't know what to say. And then whenever he would talk about whenever he would reference art class during his geology classes, he'd be like, and you'd like, you're in art class, and when you finished like making your clay phallus or whatever, and you put it in the kiln. It's like, dude. He was great. I miss that guy. But anyway, so when we had him for the geology lessons, we would be in his office, because he had a table where we could all fit around it. So we would be in his office, and he would just like, it would be a 2-hour lesson, and in between the first hour and second hour, he would just like make us tea and coffee. And there was a girl in our class who, she didn't want to drink the coffee. She would just always ask for a cup with the grounds in so she could smell it. And that's weird. We're not going to do that. Weirdo. I think my cat is sick. Oh man. Took to the vet. Don't know what's wrong with her yet. Hope she'll be okay. I also hope she'll be okay. I'm a cat person. I've always wanted a cat. But not in a position to look after one. And my mum's allergic, so I never had a pet growing up. Is that right? That'll do, right? I can always fine tune it afterwards. We're just blocking stuff out today. Okay, so boom. What sort of cat do you have? My dream would be to I don't know, live somewhere not remote necessarily, but like somewhere with a lot of space. And I want a Norwegian forest cat. Is that the right breed? They're like Maine Coons. They're like huge, and they're like mega fluffy. You have 7. Oh man, I'm so jealous. One's stray and the other's not. 2 of them are calico. Awesome. One of them are her. 2 calicos. Oops, sorry. One day I'll become a crazy cat lady, and yeah, anyway. So okay, this is going to be the platform. Let me bring that back. It'll be a platform here. Does it need to be the full length of this? I guess so. Go that far. And And then I guess I need... This doesn't need to be this wide. But I need a second platform now on the other side because... Unless I just... don't park this one here, I park it on that side. And I just mirror this so the door comes out on here. That works, right? That's more... That's smarter. That's a better use of my resources, I think. Okay. I'm gonna take a nap or something. See you later. No worries. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. Hope your cat gets better. And you find more ranch. I don't know. Have a nice nap. What's everyone up to today? So, if I... Do you hear the dogs? There's dogs outside. I've got my window open still. What am I doing? I'm gonna mirror this like that, and then we go like that, and then I don't want that there actually. No. Is anyone working on cool stuff? Bloody dogs. Did I put the... Oh, I didn't. There we go. Platform. Oof. That needs re-recording, doesn't it? Dear me. Okay, so we've got what is going to be the center, I think. We're going to have some sort of central building where we've got the platform, and then the residences will be surrounding it. Maybe have a little, what would have been a little shop, maybe, or a little cafe. For some downtime. Here's an idea. Huh? Where is this? What? Where is this? Configure. Over here? What? Where is it? Nope. Ah. Wow, that's been there since like the start of the season. What even is this circle? I know what that is. That's me figuring out... That's me figuring out the spawn radius of the iron farm. Because I was having random iron golems spawn in places, so that's why there's a little moss carpet here. Alright, man. That's some episode 2 type stuff. Okay, what I was thinking is I'm just gonna... Where's the middle? Like, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 23, 24. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll just call this the middle, whatever. Let's go centered box. Is that what we want? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Nope. Configure. Whoa. Okay. So let's fan out a bit. And also bring that back. Like that, maybe. Height. There we go. Okay. Is that still covering? Yes, quite a bit. Okay, this might be our central tower. This always confuses me a bit. Can I do... Can I make this, like... full blocks? So I think this is like... just going through blocks. Right now I'm not. Okay. whatever. Let's see. Yeah, that ain't it. Let's go. Like that, maybe. That'll do. Now let's go mark it out on the ground. See, it's like partway through a block. It's so weird. Oh wait, hold on. If I go back here and then go like that, then I'm still partway through a block. What? How? How is it like that? What? I don't care. I'm gonna go like this, I think. Oh no, wait, that's right. I think. On a big giant crane over here as well. I think I need to go replace all that. Make it cyan. Damn it. Damn it. My shears are too efficient. Really thought about playing guitar today. Ended up doing, we'll say, research for the next Lotus meeting instead. that it? I think that's it. I think I counted 45. Really been considering rewatching Sharp. Recently, the last few days. Might do it. You can't stop me. Cyan. Give me cyan. Well, I should do. And I've got until November really to do this. It is figure out a way to catch up on MCU movies. Starting to buy into some hype. Against my better judgment. Just want to be prepared. I'm a few movies behind. I feel like I don't need to see him in the next week though, for like to prepare for Spider-Man. But for Doomsday. So I've got time. So I could watch Sharp instead. No, I wasn't counting. I think I've overdone it. Oh yeah, a little bit. I think that's right. Oh dear. Where am I? I'm on Y110. Y110. Okay. All good. Don't panic. Yeah, we're like a week away, right, from Spider-Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. See, now I have an incentive to actually build this stuff, so I don't have ugly wall outlines present at my base for the rest of the season. Okay. I've just realised this isn't going to work. It works over here. But where I was thinking of having... Is this regular rain? Regular rain. Where I was thinking of having the station on this side was essentially here. But... it's not going to work. Because the doors are only on one side each on the little trains. So one of them, the door will open out onto here. The other one will open out into midair. So do I need a dedicated station on this side? I might need a dedicated station on this side as well. Damn. Really did not want to do that. But I can fill this space back here with it. And maybe it's a complete version of whatever this building's going to be. This one will be under construction. And then the one on the other side will be complete because it's next to the up and running facility. Man, it's like really laggy over here. What is that? Am I hitting a chunk border or something? $23 25 frames? What is that? 21? 50s, 40s to 50s if I look that way. Over here. Below 30. What is that? Is it the... we've got trial chamber in here? Is it that for some reason? Don't know. What is happening? Okay, well. Next, I need to put some surrounding buildings around this thing. I also want a crane. Like in the Planet of Lana picture. Can I bring that back up? I like the idea of the crane. I like this as well. There's like bits tied together and whatever that's like. And then I want a wall. I think I need a wall around it. Maybe. Or at the very least the sort of shield pylon thing that I've got on my roads. Also, I need... hide that again. I need like little golf cart type things for people to get around here. Or that people would have used. In fact, no, I was always considering doing little buggies and stuff, right? So at the very least, this place here is maintenance. This is meant to be a little workshop. It would have been for little like maintenance for vehicles and stuff. And there's going to be a vehicle parked here. That's always been in the plan. I might need to move this along a bit. Oh no. Okay, it'll just have to go. The road will have to go and join here because this is kind of spaced out uniformly all around the road. But I want little buggies and stuff to get around here because these roads are pretty long to be walking around on, especially when you're relying on shields to be up, which clearly have failed over time. So you don't want to be walking around on a potentially hostile alien planet, right? If you're the people that worked here. So... yeah, I want little buggies, but on this side it's going to be quite tight-knit, so I don't need buggies, but I will put roads out here. More like little streets. You might get a little cyberpunky over here. So I'm thinking we'll have a buffer. Well, the buffer next to the building, or maybe we'll have 2 blocks as like a sidewalk, and then like 5 wide road. How wide did I do it over here? I think it depends actually over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7 all the way? So I think that changes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many times can I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I feel like it's narrower here. Is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-ish. So there's precedent for it to be 5. So we'll do 5. 5 over here where there's not going to be vehicles. Okay, so we do 5. One, two, three, four, five. Like that. That works, right? I don't know how much accuracy there's going to be in the road when it's actually made, because it's going to be like half done and reclaimed by nature sort of stuff. So wait, is that right? That is right. Oh, I just the other day, today or yesterday, I just saw a guy whose music I like. He's like a solo multi-instrumentalist guy doing like summery prog rock instrumental, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 1, 2 wide here. How have I done that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I just saw him like randomly in a YouTube short. Oh, I didn't hear as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So should be like that, I guess. Is that it? I saw him randomly having an interview. 1, 2, 3, yeah, randomly having an interview with a guy I was talking about last stream, Devin Townsend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And Devin asks him like, "Oh, tell me about your music project. It's called Regressor." Describing to Devin Townsend what his music's about. Wait a minute, I've missed something here. How? Devon's like 40 albums in. Dedicated fan base for decades, sort of guy. Why is he the one asking Regressor about his music? Like, oh, it turns out he's like, I think I haven't watched the interview yet, but I think he was part of the orchestration side of Devon's last album, which I haven't listened to yet. That's so cool. One, two, three, four, five. Oh no, am I... Hold on. I see Liv is streaming Dragon Fight on Lunar Phase. Am I streaming up against a Lunar Phase event time slot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I cooked? Shall I end stream? Wait, I don't want to waste my grass. Now, what's going on with my frame rate today? Ooh, my beehive can go there. Forgot about that. Do a quick repair job. rockets. Is anyone there? Hello? What am I doing? More path stuff. Ah, yes. Really want to work on some music, but it's too warm. And I'm trying to keep on top of stuff I'm trying to do with Minecraft. And I've got real life stuff going on in the next couple of weeks, which I should have got done with previously, but it got moved back. Okay, hopefully that looks even on the map. Looks about right. Some bits need to just turn to grass and good. Sat on my ankle funny. No, it hurts. Okay. So now I want to add more buildings. So we've got 2 blocks for the sidewalk. And I want to leave this bit clear, I guess. Maybe. Where am I going to put the crane? Let's think about that. maybe this. I don't know. Don't know what these are going to be yet. A little bit of an alleyway though. And I feel like I want to put some buildings on this side, but I'm not sure. On this side, maybe this is where I have the crane. Maybe I just go do more fishing. I should incorporate this as well somehow. This is the path down to the trial chamber in my base. I think I want to do oops. Two, three, four, five, six. Maybe this is where I put the crane, on this side. It'd be cool if it looms over the back of this building. Or is maybe continuing to construct this building. And then that means maybe I don't have buildings here and instead it's like a construction site full of piles of metal and concrete and stuff. How does one build a crane? Like this. Is this a crane? I need to go above 110 because that's the height of this central building. 120. And then crane. Terrible. It's just be crane. Oh my god. Gribbly's died again since I last saw him online. Just realised. That was yesterday. Was that not yesterday? Was that not last night for me? Rare slip sighting. Hot. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do it myself. Boom. Daytime. Okay. I think that's enough planning. So okay, here's what I'm thinking. First off, we've got the monorail coming through the mountain. It will extend this far. Boom, got a little station up here. Maybe on the actual version of this that's finished, the upstairs would be like an operations center, keeping this part of the base in contact with the rest of it, keeping things running, whatever. And then the rest of this might be, I don't know, commercial maybe, or something. Offices for keeping everything running here, keeping admin done in this part of the base, in this area, rather than lumping it in with the whatever research and study is going on in the main facility. So you're making a large statue of Perry the Yeah. I'm getting there. Yeah, and then these other buildings. This, I think, is going to be a construction site of some sort to go along with the crane. Maybe I'll get rid of this, actually. Or make it bigger or whatever. I don't know. I think I need... There's not enough buildings here. But basically, these will be residential buildings. Maybe I'll stick another thing here. Oh, that's what I should do. Oops. I should stick a thing on here. I need some on-site, like a power distribution hub or something, and offshoot either this. This is like the dedicated line for the main base thing. Maybe I will do another one of, where is it? Another one of these type things. I'll have the other power lead coming out of here, the other power cable, come out of there, drop underground. Yeah, I don't have one on the back. I don't want to leave that one, but I'll feed that underground, and then we'll have it come out over here connects to some little hub building, which will then I can put like power cables between each building or something coming from here. It's abstract. I support your artistic vision. Thank you so much. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Doesn't need to be big. I just need. Ideally, it wouldn't be directly under the thing. Whatever. That's fine. I need. Let's grab some signs. Hello, zombie. Insufficient lighting. Bugger. Damn it. Well, whatever. That'll do. I need signs to mark all this stuff. I think I want one of the buildings to have like a restaurant or a cafe on the bottom level, and then more residences above it. Signs. Oh yeah. I came back and just grabbed all my signs and threw them in the fishing hut. Crane. My crane's so good. Look at that. So I think this little cluster over here is going to be all residences. Maybe something on the bottom floor here, because I've got 2 doors here. Thinking this might be a little shop. and then this will be this monorail admin ops center / comms to main. Oh my god. There we go. Planning. I think. Let me do this. I'm just gonna go. Boom. I'm gonna have a sky bridge between these two buildings. How fancy. Maybe this will be residences. There's a. Oh my god. Can't see, it's too dark. Residences. I'm going to put fancier and more complete, because maybe this is the luxury quarters. And we've got this over here. Maybe we also have one that would connect to the main hub building. It's like priority access for these people, because they can go straight from their residence building straight into the transport hub or admin center, wherever they might work, versus other people where they live above a restaurant or a cafe or whatever, or they have to so maybe I get rid of it on this one and it becomes an exclusivity thing for the people in this building. And then it's more complete on this building because priority for the people who paid more, maybe. Right. The other buildings might not be as constructed as the other ones. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's enough planning. I think I'm going to go fishing. I'm not in the mood for doing more tunnel texturing. requires too much thought, and I am, damn it, I'm tired. Which means this building, at the very least, will be comparable height to this central building. Because I will want them to be able to come straight onto the platform level. Maybe they go straight, no. They'll go one level down. And then there'll be a staircase which brings them up into the platform. Or straight to work in the admin offices section. Perhaps. What's Gribbly doing? All the way off to the west. Is that where his thingy farm is? Oh, yeah. Farms and such. To the shopping district. Drink empty. Sad. Second drink. Slip's gone. No. Back to the swamp and back to hunting for shiny Etat. Oops. Oops. Hello. I've given up on base planning and now I'm doing fishing event like it's still last week. Pretending it's not over. Should I go like full on mental breakdown and start putting armor stands around like people are all out here fishing? Like I'm not alone. You're still doing the fishing event. How far did you get? Did you get many badges during the event? It was rough trying to get badges. Especially with, I mean, it's rough now trying to get shinies, but now we're allowed to use lure on the fishing rod. It makes it so much quicker. But using essentially a base level fishing rod for the whole week sucked. And there was 2 shinies I didn't catch myself. I traded for them. Which can we use now? Lure 3. We could always use Luck of the Sea, but that's not necessary unless you're trying to farm bottle caps. So I think Luck of the Sea is more treasure focused. So these are emeralds basically. But Lure gets you more. Does it get you more fish, or does it? I don't know, but basically, I think it makes the time you have to wait for a fish to appear. It halves the time. So I think the maximum you have to wait with that enchantment is 15 seconds, which is just so much quicker. It's like if you go from the regular fishing rods we were using to this, it's so instantly noticeable how much faster it is. But you only get this for collecting all the badges, and then Chespy gives you a little certificate thing. Oh, and you need 64 bottle caps as well in order to get it. But if you didn't know, we can trade in all the vanilla fish over there for more bottle caps. So for every stack of cod and stack of salmon, you get 4 bottle caps. And then every stack of puffer fish, you get 8. Every stack of tropical, you get 64. And then I've requested it. I don't know how feasible it is, but I asked Chespy if we can trade in these ones as well, the custom ones. You still need 16 and a shiny to get the badges, but after that it's like, well, I don't need them anymore. I'm still fishing to get more bottle caps, so can we trade these in for bottle caps too? We'll see. Have you got your plushie yet, though? I think there's 16 for the regular plushies. Wait, did you have a plushie? Can't remember if you submitted your skin or in time or whatever. It's Skipper. There he goes. What a guy. Slip, I spent some time on your server thing yesterday. I went mining, got a load of diamonds, found this funky tower, like ruined tower, that's full of cats. And then you go rummaging through all the barrels and chests and stuff, and then you find a book. And there's like the ravings of some lunatic who has a cat army, and that's what the tower is. And if you go all the way to the top, there's an unarmed pillager up there, who I think I mentioned it. Someone showed up to see the cats. I said there's a guy up there, and then they went up, and I think they killed him. So now there's just a bunch of cats in a tower. I was thinking another thing I can redo / remix or whatever is the legit version of this song. This is a portion of the song that I slowed it down and made it chill. It's still pretty chill, the main version, but the main version has like a extended guitar solo through it, and it gets heavy towards the end, and there's a riff at the end that I've pulled. I like ripped off a line. I took the rhythm of a bar in a 50 Cent song. I think it's in the club, in the club. I don't really know any 50 Cent, but I think that's where I pulled it from, the rhythm for that riff. I made it, I took out the swing, and it's just straight. And I think, yeah, I would like to, I did re-record it. It was for a uni assignment, and then I re-recorded it, but I never finished it. I was never happy with the re-recording, so I might re-record it. And the version I did for my uni work, I was recording real drums, and my friend who I got to play the drums on it, because I can't play the drums, he couldn't play the parts, and they weren't overly complex, but he didn't want any time to practice it. He just was going to show up on the day and do it. So yeah, thanks. That's my that's my coursework. But whatever. He did it for free. But it was always substandard because of that, so I wanted to redo it with programmed drums. And then when I did it, I don't know, there was something lost from my original version, so I want to re-record it. Wonder what Spooky's up to. Looks like that random build that showed up in the shopping district was a spooky shop. Wonder if that's the candle shop, maybe. Is that what that's going to be? Also, I think I might have mentioned this recently, but I was digging through, or rather I was clearing some stuff off my hard drive, putting it onto my external drives for storage, and I found a Logic session where I was just doing loops of stuff purely for background. Inspired by Cloud Kicker, who has 2 albums of that stuff. It's just like guitar loops and it's chill and whatever. I need to go do more of that and kind of turn some of those things into little backing tracks. Not backing tracks, but like background music for stream and whatnot. Do we have any idea when Lotus is ending this season? I'm pretty sure, just based on conversation, we're expecting to have a second Halloween this season. But I don't think there's any definitive date. If it's not in the meeting notes for next meeting, go add it. Make sure we talk about it. In fact, I have the notes up because I was, as previously mentioned, I was doing some research for 0.5. I'd add that to the meeting notes. Yeah. What did I get? Nautilus shell. Yeah. Add it to the meeting notes. Guess who's back? Back again. How was your... Did you have a nap in the end? How was it? I resorted to reliving my glory days of Lotus server first place in the fishing event. Whose bed is that? There's a bed showing up here. Hello? Someone else camping out in the swamp to keep fishing like me? Never took a nap, damn. Shady. Shady's back. Or the outro on that album. Ken is back. Tell some men. Rub my back. Rub my back. I need to tell Shadow that I'm continuing to use this trash can over here. offload the responsibility of dealing with all this garbage to the guy who's having the garbage shop. At one point I think I had 90% of that album memorized. Those were the days. Starts with curtain rise, and then he goes America. Oh, I can trade in. Oh, I can. Hold on. Last fish. Get me some more caps. I think I have not memorized, but I can do it along with the album. I know it as it's coming up, sort of thing. But if I was to recite it, I don't think I could recite it. And I can't rap, so I would have to speak it. So is this like public is this a public SMP, or is it just for a group? It's for content creators. So everyone here has been invited. I think currently there's 20 to 30 of us. Not all of us are currently active, like on the currently. There's some people are like holidays or school or whatever. Like listening to it unlocks part. Yeah. Like contextual memory of it or whatever. I always wonder who I would be playing with. I would. It's a good question, good point, because I got invited to 2 or 3 other things before I said yes to Lotus. One was like I think I was like a week or 2 into my channel. It was like maybe not a week or 2. It was very early. I wasn't ready for anything like that. There was another one where the guy who invited me, his channel, he had a short on his a couple of shorts that were like 4 million views on those shorts, and they were starting an SMP. Wrong place. They were starting an SMP. And it was very kind of like lad humor. There was a lot of swearing and stuff. It's like, that's not really my vibe. So I said no to that. And then I don't think they ever did it. Oh, it was also modded as well. I wasn't really into that. And then BH also invited me to do something. And I was like, oh, I'll respond to this one. Well, I responded to the others, but I was like, oh, I'll go in for this one, and I responded, and then I never replied. So, but then when Chesby invited me, I did some poking around. So, oh, this is much more my speed. I like these people. Yeah, I guess. Maybe someone else, if I declined joining Lotus, someone else would have asked eventually. Everyone's looking for more smaller channels to join their fresh SMPs, right? You see them all over the place. So do all the content creators make videos on this? I'm guessing, yes. Yeah, I think there's a couple who, well, no, that's not true actually. There's a few like Pug who they're part of the server, but they're not making content. They're playing and supporting the rest of the server. And then there's a couple of people maybe who stream only. Like I think like Muffert's got tons of stuff recorded, but he hasn't made any videos. But he streams every now and then. We've got Rizzy who streams only, and she streams every week. And then pretty much everyone else, it's the occasional stream and then videos. Right? I've got that right. Some of us bribe the server and collect lots of materials. Yeah, that basically. I used to make videos. Episode 2 coming soon. Oh my god. Is episode 2 going to be this season? I just started recording my finale for this season. Dude, what if this season goes another year? Some people have only just started building their main base. We've got so much season left. Like Chespy and Seaman's base is like, they've got like one building made. They've got a whole city to build yet. That's why I asked when I said, yeah, that's fair. Made videos, but I don't really make Minecraft videos. I don't really edit them. It's way too hard. I get that. My videos, I tend to just... I've stopped doing stuff that's like time consuming. A lot of it is just I record stuff that I know I'm going to use, and I piece everything together, and the stuff that I cut out is like bits where I've like flubbed and have to re-say a sentence or something, or I cut out a lot of waffle where I go on random tangents that aren't necessary for the video. I'll cut that out. Like I can't tell you how many I must have. I don't know if I got into the 40s in my episode count last season, but maybe half of those videos I cut out like a 10-15 minute long section where I was talking about my plans for my base going forward. I must have done that in at least half of the videos. I cut it out because I was like, how about I just build it next time rather than just talk about what I'm going to build. I'll just do it. Ah, thank you, whoever's sleeping. I don't need to stop fishing. 3-hour finale. I did have a 3-hour finale, actually. Oh, who's that? Is that Skipper again? Yes. I tried to use DaVinci. It was like putting it in copy experiment. Yeah. DaVinci is not so bad once you get used to it. I do find it still, even though I've been using it for like 3 years now, I still find it a bit counterintuitive in some places, because there's some stuff that's just I've used Premiere before, and I've my main experience is from music software, and Pro Tools, I guess, kind of borders on music and video editing. There's stuff in DaVinci that's named things different to the rest of the industry, from what I can tell. Like, what is it? There's something, just, I happened to be in the call when Buzzy was showing something, and I was like, how did you do that? I've been wanting to be able to do that in DaVinci for 3 years now, and I've not been able to figure it out because it turns out it's named something different. It's called Ripple Delete. I think it's you delete something and then the clips just like fill in the gap. Like the whatever's after will fill in the gap that's been made. So that will save such an inordinate amount of time. Hello?
I heard you were talking about editing.
Yeah.
My favorite thing.
Your favorite? I was just saying there's the ripple delete function in DaVinci is called something different to what I know it as from other software, and I've been trying to find it, looking for it in the terms I'm used to since I've been using DaVinci. And
yeah, it's like shift bracket or something like that, right? Or shift bracket or something like that.
Shift backspace for me. I want a Mac, so
I see.
Maybe it's different, but
yeah, I learned it in Premiere in school, and that's what was the best keyboard shortcut I learned. Like, I don't know if it's exactly the same, but mine's like wherever I move the playhead, if I press Q, it'll delete everything before the playhead and suck it up to the previous clip. And if I press W, it does it the other way. So I don't have to like cut, select, delete, and then drag everything over. Like, it just does it in one press of a button.
Yeah.
And we were in a meeting for like analytics stuff, and I was like asking the DaVinci people if they had something like that, because it sped up my workflow so much, and they found out that there was something there. Yeah, it's huge. Ripple delete's the best.
Yeah, I think I know it as shuffle edit from other software. So you delete something and then the clips shuffle along to fill the gap, whatever. I don't know. I can't remember. But I haven't had a chance to put it into practice since learning that. God damn it! Learning that short.
Buzzy was showing you that.
Well, I can't remember. She was showing. There was some of us just in a call. Everyone else had gone to. No. Yeah, everyone else had gone to bed because they were still up preparing for the fishing event. And then it was like me and like Muffert and Buzzy left. And she was talking about like the next video she was editing. She just brought up DaVinci on stream and she was doing it. I was like, wait. How did you do that? Because I've been trying to learn that since forever.
Yeah. That's cool. I'm glad you know it. Yeah, keyboard shortcuts are like everything, I feel like.
Yeah. Because I wonder if I screwed myself over. Because like the first time you open DaVinci, it asks you like, oh, have you used such and such other software before? Like, have you used Premiere or Pro Tools or whatever? I think I chose Pro Tools maybe. So it has a bunch of preset settings that it defaults to based on your selection. So I wonder if I picked something and it's like now everything's just harder for me to find because I don't know the name of stuff or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like a way to change that, probably in like preferences or something. Or maybe it just designs the workspaces.
I think that's more what it is, like the way the windows and stuff are configured.
Yeah. That would make sense. I use Premiere. I have used DaVinci, mainly just for like color grading though. We used that in my color grading class, but I haven't really edited a video in it. Like, I know how to. I've just never really done it a lot. I grew up on like keyframe stuff, like keyframe editing, and DaVinci's like nodes, so like all node based. You make a new node and then they're linked together and like whatever. Like, I understand that concept, but I just don't like it as much for some reason.
I just cut up clips and move them around. I know, DaVinci's free.
It is free. I I don't know if I'll ever switch to it or if I'll just keep paying for Premiere. I didn't have to pay for Premiere before. I just had it like with school, but I just used that for the last 4 years.
You just had it with school, or you had a discount?
Well, I had it with school, but I would assume that it like took it out of my tuition, so I probably was still technically paying for it. But
man,
I had the entire Adobe suite at my fingertips.
Man, I had it for the first year with a student discount. Was $8.99 a month in pounds, and then it went up to like £24 a month, but the regular price was like 60 a month or something stupid. It's like, ugh. I guess I'll not use I'll only use the Adobe suite when I'm on campus then, I guess. Can't afford that.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm even still paying for it yet or not, because they're so scummy with how all that stuff works. I need to check my bank charges and see if it's charged me at all since I graduated. But I don't actually know if I've been paying for it or not. If it's like switched over, or if technically the school is still doing it and doesn't know, I'll milk that as long as I can.
Hell yeah. I miss Audition. I liked Audition. I only used it for like very specific editing stuff and like audio repair. But I miss it.
Yeah, I got a plugin from Waves Clarity.
I hate Waves.
You hate Waves?
I'll boycott Waves till the day I die.
Why?
They missell their products to people. You purchase stuff and it's only good for like 5 upgrades, and then you have to rebuy the plugins. So there was when Apple switched to the M1 chip, all your it was a forced update for all your plugins because it's a new like whatever hardware infrastructure or whatever. So basically, all my plugins stopped working because I'd reached I was on like 4 updates, and then that was like the 5th update, and then I had to buy everything.
Jeez. Okay, that is kind of scummy.
Yeah.
I only had it for a little bit, so.
Yeah. They also they saturated the market to a point where they didn't have to try innovating anymore. So a lot of their plugins are just like you're paying for upgrades, but they're not like updates. They're just compatibility fixes and stuff. And it's just like
general maintenance.
Yeah, the technology's just moved on quite a lot since. So you could spend less money with other companies and get like a more accurate, I don't know, a more accurate digital reproduction of a tape machine or something, whatever you're getting from Waves.
Yeah, the only thing I actually had, and I got it like on a huge discount, so I only paid like I think like $20 for it, but it was like the Clarity VX thing, and like it was just a clean audio. Like it was just like a dial that I turned, and
nice.
Cleans the audio. It did it really well. Like I used it on a short film that had like some pretty messy like lav audio, and it like takes the background sound, like it'll isolate the voice like pretty well. I was pretty happy with it. But yeah, I really like Adobe Audition. A lot of people would make fun of me because everyone else was using like Pro Tools, and I have used Pro Tools as well, but I just like the workflow going from Premiere to Audition and then back, and like everything just worked better for me that way. And
yeah, that's what I liked about it, was the like, oh, I learned how to do stuff in Premiere, it translates to Audition, or I don't know, just stuff was like you learn to navigate through Photoshop, and some of that translates to the other stuff.
Yeah, I'll definitely still be using Audition for time being. That's like what I just sound designed, like the arcade machines downstairs and the sewer and stuff with that, and
Oh, nice.
that's like all my voiceover work and everything.
Slip, do you get a discount? Slip says when he started using Premiere it was 20 a month, now it's 25. Is that just for Premiere as well? Or do you have the whole Adobe thing? Adobe. I get loads of adverts for Adobe stuff, and it's like hardcore pushing AI stuff at me. It's like, ugh. Really? Compare
I
plans.
do have an Adobe charge for $30.
$30, that's not bad. So, if I look at the pricing right now, for the Creative Cloud subscription, currently it's 50% off, but the full price is $66.49 a month. So, kind of need clients if I was to ever justify that. But realistically, I'd be using what I would want for myself: Audition and Photoshop, maybe.
I do have another charge from earlier in the month. $10. Yeah, I need to go in there and like try to find. Apparently, they're being sued
Really?
for making it so difficult. Like,
Oh, I did
to,
hear about that, I think.
yeah, so they have to change stuff and make it like easy to like get to that stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy. Got too much stuff. I just need a shiny ETAT, and then it's down in the sewers for me.
I don't think I like the fishing enough to be able to just keep doing it. I like the event, and I like the socializing and stuff. And I could be fishing right now, but I don't know. I didn't care for it as much. Got everything I wanted, I guess, so my motivation is gone.
Yeah, I want one each of all the shinies, and I still need all the plushies. So this is the rest of my season.
Oh, it looks like you were planning some bigger stuff.
Yeah, I realize I need to. I've been like edging away. Maybe that's the wrong word, but at my the tunnel stuff. Like, I need to make bigger strides. We've got Slip over here starting his season finale video already. But damn, I need to get a move on.
Is he, or I talked to him. Well, maybe he is just doing a video. I don't know what his plans are. But last time I talked to him, I told him showed him a cool spot that I think he should build like a castle.
A castle?
Or some. Yeah, because it feels like he has kind of like a kingdom over there, like a
Right.
kind of like a village type thing, like a porcelain kingdom in a way. That's what it feels like to me. And I can send you the picture on Essentials. Let me like draw on it and stuff. There's like this viewpoint from sitting on his train tracks that I was like, this would be a cool. This would fill in this gap in the mountains. Boom. I mean, that's probably like not how he would shape the castle at all, but I was just trying to put shapes there.
What do you mean? That's beautiful. That's an amazing castle.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought like pulling into like sort of that village there on the tracks and then having that castle in the distance would be really cool.
I like that.
Would frame things nicely. I wonder if he's gonna do that or not.
Pug says he's got some red wool. You can build that in no time.
Make exactly that shape. Just purely outlines. It's so beautiful. Yeah, I'm almost ready to do a giant build. I'm on the resource gather grind. And I was farming some mangrove and ran out of TNT because I don't do my TNT because I don't know how to set up the machine. And I ran out, and then I went to check how much progress I made, and I only got a half a stack of mangrove, so evidently something was wrong with the farm, and I wasn't even monitoring it while I was using it, so that was a bunch of wasted time. Yay.
Is the shop out of mangrove?
I think Chespy might have put a bit more in there for me. He's farming more right now.
Ah, that's
It's quite a big build that I'm doing though. It's massive. For me.
Yeah, I'm like that. Massive for me. I have to qualify it because I don't typically build big stuff.
Yeah, I don't really either. This is the biggest thing at my camp though. I don't think I'll have anything that's bigger than what I'm building next.
Shut up, Pug. Pug only builds giant stuff. Did you see Pug's base from last season?
I didn't.
It was... Right, let me try and get this right. There was an ocean monument which he drained and turned it into a guardian farm. And then it shot the guardians up into the sky like 150 blocks or something, and then they dropped into a pit, and then in the pit there was also an iron farm, so the iron golems also fell into the pit, and then it was the hole at the top was surrounded by creeper spawners, so it was also a creeper farm. And then it was also
Creeper
hollowed.
spawners? How did he get creeper spawners?
There was like platforms where the height of it was such that only creepers could spawn because
I
it's
see.
slightly shorter than
Not like
zombies
actual
go.
spawner blocks. I was thinking like mob spawner blocks.
Yeah.
Little things. I was like, what? How did he get that?
So it was just high enough a drop that the creepers died on impact, but then the iron golems and the guardians would fight it out in there, and then it all just wasn't sorted, so it just like choked up with like fish and iron and stuff at the bottom. But then he also hollowed out, he carved out a hole in the ocean beneath and all the way down to bedrock, and then the walls were completely covered in black concrete, and there was like the glass effect, fog effects in the ground, like in the floor. And it was crazy.
That sounds like a pug build.
Yeah.
He's got the iron tornado right now, or whatever he's calling it.
It was also supposed to be an ink farm, but I couldn't get squids to spawn. Damn.
Was also supposed to transform into a super mega Gundam that could walk around and destroy the server. But he ran out of time. excited for our meeting tomorrow.
Me
It'll be
too.
quite awesome.
I've finally
It'll be quite early.
going through the. I've been talking around it. The item number 5 in the meeting notes.
Let me see.
I've been.
Haven't even looked at them. We have a channel for that specifically. Meaning, yes, we do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Massive Gundam build. Interesting.
Number 5. Oh yes.
I still
I
need
think that's
to
the one.
check out the last 2. But
Last 2. Oh yeah.
I've checked them out already, but I haven't thought about it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I got to experience the last 2 firsthand, so that's more my incentive.
I experienced
Where's
one
Indy?
post fishing event at Freeze Tag.
Really? Freeze. Oh yeah. Number 6 is gonna be. Number 8. Ooh.
8's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Did Slip actually add something to the notes? Doesn't look like.
No.
We were talking about Slip starting his finale video, wanting to know when we're actually ending the season. Never. Forever season. No finale.
No finale. This is forever craft.
Time is marked by fishing events.
Yep. We actually are doing this new thing where we tear down everything we've done and restart in the same spot. We actually get a schematic of what the terrain looked like before we got here, and we put it all back to normal. Which isn't even possible. There's different generation on some spots now. I used to have a full flowing river going up to my Mossy Foot camp sign. Went down the river the other day, and now there's just a hill in the way. Like, there's a river, but now there's just a hill in the middle of it.
Oh, great.
So, yeah. Just kind of got deleted.
Are you going to put the river back?
I don't know. I want to, but it's such an inconvenience. We'll see. The next thing I'm working on is technically in lore, how people. It's a way for people to arrive at the camp. It wouldn't have to be the way, but it's either gonna be by boat or by this next thing that I'm doing. Which I guess I don't have to beat around it because I kind of talked about it in my last video. It's gonna be a train station / other building. So I guess I technically don't need to fix the river if I don't want to, but I probably will at some point.
Odds of climate change.
Yeah. Good old climate change. Climate chunk pruning change.
Global pruning.
Yeah.
I'm doing my
if
best.
Anything else has changed?
Huh?
I was just saying, I wonder if anything else has changed terrain-wise that we haven't noticed yet.
I've noticed a few trees near my base that are like cut in half,
Mm.
but I haven't noticed anything crazy. I wish I'd had the forethought to request Chesapeake prune the mining desert.
Yeah. That would have been good.
Is I see Liv streaming Dragon Fight on Lunar Phase. Is there like is that like an event? Is everyone doing that?
I would assume so. I know that I've been doing like the lore tapes for them and stuff, so I kind of have some idea of like the story they're trying to tell and whatever. And that was kind of like one of the last things that I did record, was like about an ender dragon. I don't know if that's related to it, if they're like discovering something, or if they're just doing it to do it as a group and get elytras and stuff.
I might raid Liv. I'm gonna end soon.
Raid!
Or I keep going till I find a shiny E-type.
That could be the move.
Could be the death of me.
Or the birth of you.
My rebirth. Okay, I need to sell some fish. This is getting out of hand. I still don't get why they added glowing lights at the end. That weird pulse thing. That like purple. Who was that? That's a fish one. That weird purple glow thing. I don't get it either. It makes a noise as well. I'm pretty sure. So
No,
weird.
they like solar flares or something, or like end flares or whatever.
I don't like it. Uh-oh.
Cool.
What can I get away with? Is anything gonna fit in here? No, okay. Damn it.
Okay.
Sorry, Shadow. What's the next bin?
Like way over here.
Oh, I guess we figured out it was no, Spooky's shop.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I was right on the very first guess, but I just ruled it out because I figured that it was going up near the pop-up one.
I like this dark prismarine. Oh, wasn't there acacia before?
There was. Looks like I think I remember hearing her ask something about if she should change it, asking somebody. It looks like maybe they're laying out some potential gradients here.
Fancy. Ooh,
That's what I did when I was designing this. I just laid out all these blocks.
So
I
much
never
sulfur.
make anything like this. There is. Yeah, I really wanted to like use it. Wanted to use the yellow. Just happy with how all the colors turned out though.
Yeah, it's cool.
Never worked with resin before, really.
Do you have a farm?
I don't. I just had to use chess piece. It's like you just take a tamed wolf and sit in this hole. A creaking shows up, and you have it like hit you once or whatever, and your dog just keeps trying to attack it while you make it hold still. And
Nice.
it collects resin on some kind of machine.
What's this? Help.
Yeah, Skipper made this.
Is this for whatever his secret project thing, whatever he's doing?
No, we were just hanging out here, and he just had redstone on him and decided to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just there. We were on the other day. There's like the elevator that goes down to the community mine.
Yeah.
That was broken. Skipper broke it on accident, so we were fixing that.
How rude.
We were wondering who goofed it up. Then Chespy and I couldn't even remember how. It was such a weird. Just a weird. I'm thinking of the right words. It shouldn't work. Yeah, it just shouldn't work. Like the amount of like testing and like just weird ideas we had to make it work was crazy. And so then trying to remember how we had it, it's difficult, but we got it. And then Skipper's so funny. He didn't realize how my rocket shop worked, and so he like paid, and like the shulker box like spit out, but he like didn't know. So he just like left it in there, and he just thought that he got ripped off. So he took his diamonds back. Now he knows how it works. It's funny. I used to have a lecture in there with a book explaining how it worked, and I also still have the audio version. But I took the lectern because I didn't have any materials to make one when I was doing a build, so I stole it from myself. I never replaced it. But I did that because I figured we weren't getting any more new people, and everybody knew how to use it, so I thought it was okay.
It's Skipper.
Burn you, Skippy.
Wait, so what happened to the audio version?
It's still there. It's just you gotta press a button. There's a sign that still says it too. People just don't read. I feel like a lot of Minecraft people just don't like to read.
Classic Minecraft people.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm guilty of that. I know I am. I'm so bad at checking the Discord. But usually I'm always talking to Chespy, so I just figure like, I'll just hear it. I don't usually need to check stuff because I'm in the conversation, but that's not always the case. Like I knew we had a meeting notes channel deep in the back of my mind, but like I just forget because I don't check it that often.
This will be me in the meeting tomorrow.
Fishing?
Yeah.
We just need to go in there and build a giant fish tank. Fish in.
Biome paint each corner of it so I can still get the swamp stuff.
Yeah.
Right. It's end time. I'm gonna try and remember how to raid people.
I remember how.
Gonna have to edit
Yeah.
the video thing. And then
Called redirect.
where is that? Redirect. Do you know Sim?
Yeah.
One of the Australian. Whenever I go to do this, he's got an upcoming stream. But it's from like years ago, I think.
And it still recommends that's what you raid to?
Yeah.
That's so weird,
I
what?
don't get it.
Dude, got people waiting for that stream. It's building hype.
Okay, how do I... So now that I've set that,
Now when you end your stream, it should just
It'll
forward
just do it.
people. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm watching your stream, so I guess I can let you know if it works.
save. How do I get back to the stream now? How do I... apparently I have ads turned off, but I don't have ads yet. Unless they've made it accessible earlier. Right. I guess. Thanks for watching. And
Like and right.
likes. I've got 9 likes on my stream now.
Whoa.
Thanks, 9 like people. I think 2 of those were me actually. Thanks, 7 other people. I will maybe stream again on the weekend. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday, and we are gonna raid, live stream, doing dragon fight in space? Question mark. Say
Yes.
hi and like live stream as well. And see you when I stream next. And then time to awkwardly end stream. Okay, goodbye.